right, we're back with the third video here. I didn't realize that the first video just failed processing, which I've never seen happen before. So that's why two videos were basically posted the same day, 30 minutes apart, because I went to post the second video and I saw the first one had just, it literally was just like gave up on processing or something, to the, like some way of indicating that like processing was just abandoned by YouTube. And I was just like, well, okay, I didn't know that was the thing that could happen. So I had to delete it and re-upload it. But anyway, between the last one and this one, I went ahead and I did a lot of the boring stuff that's like not very interesting to watch. I collected all the flags that I could get in the part of the game that I'm at. So I went ahead and I found out that I do not unlock the rest of Rome to explore until sequences 6 and 7. Sequence 6, I get one new section, and then sequence 7 gives me access to the other section, the last section of Rome. So I went ahead and I collected all of the flags that I could get in the part of Rome that I have access to. And I also leveled up all the assassins. I got the rest of the assassins that I could get, and then I leveled up all of them to maximum. I didn't do the ceremony, because once you get them to the max level, there's like a ceremony when you go back to the hideout of them becoming full-fledged assassins. I didn't do that yet, but I did take the time to do that and get a bunch of money and just buy everything I can buy in the area that I'm in. Because basically the way I see it is anything that I did that you didn't get to see, I'm just gonna have to do more of it once I unlock the next part of Rome. Like I'm gonna have to buy more areas, I'm gonna have to collect a few more assassins and then level them up. So anything you didn't see was either not interesting enough to watch, or I'm gonna have to do a little bit more of it later, so you'll get a chance to see it then. So I just went ahead and did all of that now. So we're gonna start with doing the assassin like ceremony thing in the hideout, and then we'll just go from there. I pretty much, all I can really do at this point is continue the story. I did look up the armor of Brutus. And again, same deal. You can't get it until sequence 7, because sequence 7 is when you get the last area of Rome unlocked. And that's when you gain access to the final like area, layer, whatever they are, so that you can get the last thing you need to get the armor. So I think I'm conflating memories of Brotherhood and Revelations with each other, because I think in Revelations there is some like end game suit of armor you can get like as soon as you gain access, like as soon as you get free roam and can just freely go about the city, you have the capability to put in the time necessary to get one of the like best armor sets in the game. I don't remember what it is. I feel like I remember that. So unless I have somehow invented this memory from whole cloth and it's just completely erroneous and inaccurate and not, like it is 100% just made up, like I dreamt it or something. That would be the game that it's in and not this one. But anyway, with all of the preamble out of the way, we can actually begin playing the video game. Yeah, see? It says one recruit. It's not one. It's all of them that I have available. You can see I increased Rome's income quite a bit, and I have a lot of money. And again, the reason I did that is because it is literally just waiting. Right? You just wait 20 minutes. No, that's the wrong person. That's hardly an ingredient. You stupid. There we go. That was annoying. Anyway, it is every recruit I have is ready to become a full-fledged assassin, and the waiting for the money, again, you just wait 20 minutes. That's all there is to it. You just keep waiting in 20-minute intervals And I did the math, and at like 11,000 something, in order to get the money that I needed to buy all of the monuments and everything, like everything that was purchasable in the area I have access to, it would have been like 9 hours of waiting, which is just ridiculous. And I was like, yeah, that doesn't need to be recorded and put into a video. That's unnecessary. So that's weird because last time I came in here, like while I was doing everything, I came in here just because I was trying to fast travel to this spot, and it immediately started the cutscene of like the assassin ceremony thing, and so I quit the game because I tried to skip it. And it didn't let me. It's not a skippable cutscene, so I was like, fine, I'll just quit and not go there. I'll just go around or whatever. So it's weird that I came in here and now it didn't automatically start. Maybe if I go around...
Have a well-established on-site customized method.
Oh, I also bought the heavy weapons sheath and bought myself one of the claymores that I wanted. I didn't, even though I have the money for it, I was waiting to record so that I could... Another one, Jesus Christ. Smooth, Ezio, very smooth. The targeting of this tackle feature is atrocious. You know what? Actually, I don't care. I've decided I don't care. I don't need the money. I know they've got items, but that person was T-posing because I wasn't looking at them. You could see it in the shadow. But anyway, I figured I'd buy the crossbow and the pouches and stuff once I was recording again. Let's see if going in this way starts that thing. Here we go.
The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
My God. I think that sound was so loud because it literally played like 10 times on top of itself. Because all of them just turned into assassins at the same time. Okay. So... something that annoyed me is that there's no way inside to manage the assassin recruits. You have to come outside. Actually, the faster way. There is a faster way, slightly. I wish it was just inside here. Like, there's just a place to go in here to do it, like this table or something. But, you can take this door, and it takes you to the roof. And I was like, if they're really not going to put one inside, they should have put one right here, like right outside this door. Rage Against the Machine. But instead it's down here, so you have to parkour over to here. Which is just dumb. It's just slightly inconvenient, and I don't know... You know, whatever. Like I said, it's only going to get worse with each successive game we play through. It's only going to get worse until we hit the end, and I'm at my limit, and we call it when I finish that one. So I don't think I can actually upgrade them at all, because that's level based, not... They're at max level, and I already... You know, they gain an additional armor and weapon thing, because they only go up to 4 by default. They only go up to 4 by default. So they gain an additional one when you put them through the ceremony. But you also lose the ability to customize them. Like, you can change the color of their clothes when they're just recruits up to level 9. Once they go through the assassin ceremony, they just get a clone of Ezio's robes that you cannot change at all. But that's fine. I did that on purpose. I put them in black when they're recruits, because I knew, for some reason, I didn't remember specifically that this would happen, but I remembered something like it. Like, I remembered putting them in a specific color, or like black or whatever, because of something like this. I just remembered doing it. I didn't remember why I did it, and now I remember why I did it, because you can't customize the way they look after they reach full rank. So it's like a little color coding system in my head. I'm just like, well, I put them in black when they're, you know, in recruits, when they're leveling up, and once they become an actual assassin, they get to wear the white. And I mean, you can still send them on contracts, but unless there's an item available, no. Unless one of the contracts, there are contracts that have like the little difficulty thing is like spiky stars, and those usually have an item. Like, you'll get a trade item when they complete it. Those are still worth doing, obviously, because trade items are useful, but for like shop quests and stuff. But they do not need the experience unless you want the money, which, again, other ways to get that. Sending them out on missions just takes away your ability to call assassins, to whatever degree you send them on missions. So let's check out the shops and buy all the stuff that I waited to buy until I was recording again.
Come, distinguished client.
Oh yeah, that's right. In a couple missions, I'm going to finally get the double blade back from Leonardo. Which, again, strong disagree with making the player get that again. I don't even remember if they make you get it again in 3. I'm pretty sure in 3, you just, as soon as you get a hidden blade, you get to. I don't remember specifically, though. I could be wrong about that. We will find out when I get there, but let's buy the crossbow. We can do this shop quest. Not that I'm going to use this weapon.
One man's coin is as good as another.
Stop it now. You know, I believe I can hope after all.
I like how it tells you how the crossbow works. Like, yeah, I figured the crossbow was basically like a silent version of the gun, which should have already been a thing in 2, but, you know, whatever. I digress. There's a shop quest at the tailor I don't remember. Oh, it's for the crossbow, that's why. This didn't appear until just now. Need more silk and more cardinal's purple dye. Okay. Oh, these are just the normal colors. Yeah. Buy the pouches. Probably should have done this first, because now I'm just going to have to go back to the blacksmith and refill all my new slots, unless it gives it to me. Which it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't. Geez, between all this, I literally just spent 50,000 in the last like 2 minutes just buying all this stuff.
A pleasure. Come again.
Smoke bombs are useful too, as we learned in the last game.
Don't listen to the so-called experts extolling the virtues.
Do I have what I need from you? No, I need ambergris. Okay, so I'm gonna wait on all the art stuff until later. I'm not worried about it at the moment.
Metal is made into fine art.
And I'm pretty sure, yeah, my deposits aren't
Superior as that.
super full at the moment because I withdrew them right before the last time that I played before recording. Yeah, see, I do have to refill it. Just the throwing knives, though. Apparently, the crossbow bolts it just gave to me.
There's no offense, but I didn't think you had them on.
Yeah. All right, now back to plot. Where am I? Who am I? What's going on? I guess I'll take the tunnel over there and we'll do that. Terribly sorry, sir.
You belong. Haven't I seen you before? Faster! Run faster! What's he doing?
You want to die that badly, bro? Do I need those? Although I did already forget. I needed Cardinal's purple dye and something else. I don't remember what the other thing was. I just know that I have 5 of it and I need 8. I can check. So I think I needed 5 of the Cardinal's purple dye. And I had 3, so I needed 2 more. And then I had 5 of whatever the other thing I needed was. Silk, that makes sense. So I need 3 more silk and probably 1 more Cardinal's purple dye. Maybe 2. It's funny how I just, like, I read the number, I read the item in the number, immediately forget what it was.
Who did this?
That monster, malfatto!
Did you see him?
That way!
That's what they're supposed to look like in that little picture there. It sucks that the multiplayer models have no, like, facial rigging. So, no lip sync. Mouth don't move when they talk. Oh well.
Oh, Nina.
Ooh. Oh, now you don't want to work correctly? Right. Date of birth unknown. Profession doctor. Abstergo's database says ravaging the poor districts of Rome. Malfatto preys on those unfortunate enough to be caught unaware. The only data I could find outside of that was a report of a masked doctor in 1502 seen lurking outside the Rosa in Fiore. This guy seems like really bad news, and I've read a lot of bad news lately. Me too, Sean. Me too.
I told you not to come out here.
Such pain as you have, I can only make better.
Animale.
Hey there, buddy.
Requiescat in pace.
You are not gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, so you're not about to try and close his eyes, are you? Through a mask. I don't care. Kill your... I didn't need the assassin recruits to do that for me. Are you kidding me? They do gain experience each time they are called. It's not a very fast way to do that at all. It's much faster to send them on the missions. I'm pretty sure they can die too, but I don't remember. Because, like, there were a few times where they failed missions I sent them on and they didn't die, so I don't think that kills them. But I think they can die during combat when you call them if they don't escape. Which certainly sucks, because then you have to go recruit another one and level them all the way up. Although once they're assassin level, it's they're pretty tanky. They're hard to kill. Thankfully. Alright, there is no tunnel closer to this thing, so I'm just gonna have to hoof it. Howdy. Thank you. Poison. Oh, you gotta buy that from doctors. I didn't think to refill my poison. Whoopsie daisy. And my medicine. Now I really have a lot of medicine to play with. A lot of poison, too.
That's it. Come back if you need me.
I've never seen a stranger man, truly.
Look at all these idiots looking the wrong direction. You watching for ships or something? Why are you looking out to the water? Ain't nobody gonna come from that direction. It may actually be faster just to swim there, rather than deal with all of the buildings that are in the way. Oh, that sounds great. Very loud crying child, why are you crying?
Bambino, why do you cry?
They're going to take my mama on a boat ride. They say I will go on the next one.
Who?
A man from the castle came with guards and arrested us. He scared me.
They are scary. But you look very brave.
Will you bring my mama back?
Hell no. Okay.
Where did they take your mother?
Down that street.
Good. Do you have some place to go for now?
My uncle's.
Go there. Do not stop to talk to anyone.
Silvestro Sabatini. A member of the Sabatini family and a cousin to Raphael's student Andrea Sabatini, Silvestro worked for the Borgia in return for an elevation of his status. After failing Cesare, records do not indicate how he failed him exactly. There is simply the mention that Silvestro cocked up. Micheletto removes Silvestro's left forearm. Oh. Well. That's a pretty rough boy. 1472. That makes him like as old as Ezio, doesn't it? No. Younger. 1472 is when the game started. Not when he was born. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it would have had to have been. Ezio was born in like the 50s. Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure these are multiplayer models too. This is the only time they're like incorporated into the main story of the game, I think.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices.
The dude's body is still there.
Come be healed. Abbot Ugo.
Oh, well, I mean, he kind of stands out. Oh, I was supposed to. That took way too long to tell me what I needed to be doing. If I have the time to run up to him and kill him before you tell me I'm supposed to be following him, you need to speed up your objective prompts. I still find it funny because this crowd is not big enough. Like, you as an assassin would still stand out in a crowd of 6 people. You need at least like 25, I feel like. And those guys are do not like him.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes.
The Concilio asks that whoever is using the Riones buildings as a personal playground to please be careful of laundry lines and their support. There have been many complaints of people opposing staff. God knows why support roads are the devil to get clean.
Oh, he running. Well, I came over here to grab this thing. I didn't know he was going to start running so fast. That's annoying. So you move automatically with crowds in this one. I just want you to know that I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not pushing the analog stick. I'm not pressing anything. The game is quite literally playing itself at the moment. Well, please, I can still see him. Or at least I know where he is.
The Colonna and Orsini families will be celebrated.
Come, don't be shy.
Due to the recent resurgence of La Malaria in the Campo Marzio, restoration and cleaning work has been temporarily suspended at Santa Maria del Popolo. The bishop asks that Pellegrini avoid the area for the foreseeable future.
All roads must be kept clear for the Guardia.
Must ensure the kidnappers continue.
Uccidere Silvestro.
To secure his reign, Cesare needs to control the populace. He keeps them quiet.
I can hardly look at you.
Please, Valencia. Soon, all this will be behind us.
Are you afraid of him?
Oh, I am afraid of no one.
Requiescat in pace.
I like how this doctor is still just chilling here, like that didn't just happen in front of him. Where the heck? Is it up there? I doubt it.
I've distilled an
It's
elixir.
right here.
I have ground mollusk and foxroot decoction here. Great for today.
Okay. Cool. Damn. Dude, absolutely just demolished that guy. Alright, now it's back towards the hideout. The closest fast travel point. My issue is like, why is this area here so devoid of anything? Right? Like, there should be a fast travel point somewhere in this general area. Its absence is very much noted. Now I too shall demolish the peasants.
Wonderful.
Wow. Hitting those dudes at full gallop with a horse isn't even considered like a combat triggering offense. They just get upset at you.
Hey, hey!
And you get a little bit of notoriety. It does bother me that when you get to one of the fast travel things and use it, it doesn't remove your map marker.
Have you lost your mind? Don't. We run an honest business. No fancy prices. Just buy.
For those immovably disabled, and ask not to beg directly before the door.
It's you. Over here. It's you. Come here. Psst. It's you. Over here. It's you. Come here. Psst. It's you. Over here.
Where do you want me to? Oh.
It's you. Come here.
Là.
Ezio!
Leonardo.
I knew you were behind the break-in at Sant'Angelo. It is good to see you, friend.
Come here.
Forgive me. The Borgia have commandeered my services. Actually, they would have killed me had I refused.
What do they want?
War machines. I have constructed weapons for all the Borgia guards and other terrible monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio. Here, the names of the Templars overseeing their construction. Cesare intends to supply his army with my creations. You must dismantle them.
Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines.
There is far graver news, I am afraid. They have the apple.
Yes, I know. I gave the apple to Mario.
I am sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to study, to make it work. Then Rodrigo took it from me. I know not where.
I will recover it in time. Leonardo, I've lost all the codex inventions you once fashioned for me.
Remaking them will be easy. I never forget the design. But you must compensate me for the raw material.
Really? They're not paying you at Il Vaticano?
Very, very little. If we are to do this, we must appear to not meet at all.
A hand pointing.
It's pointing to where you should sit. So sit.
Yes, maestro.
This is probably just a copy paste from Assassin's Creed 2. Alright. Give me this back.
Wait here. I will be back soon.
I wanted to buy all of them, but okay.
I can kill double the guards.
Desmond, I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you will have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map when the machine's locations are found.
Let me tell you, I was reading about how annoying some of the full sync objectives are in this game, and people really complained about that, the tank mission for those. So I'm glad that I've already decided that I don't care, because otherwise I'm sure it would drive me nuts. Uh, 69%, nice. I was looking to see if there was another spot for me to go meet him. It doesn't look like it. Also, did you notice that when I got that second blade, my glove had asbestos on it for like a split second, and then it disappeared? I bet you I can go buy one now at the blacksmith now that I have this. I know that I can buy more armor now, since we saw that earlier. Maybe I opened the map too fast. Oh, there's a mission.
He's losing us! Faster!
Didn't I just pull this down?
That's certainly not the goal.
A procession to mark San Vincenzo di Vernazzano's crossing the road with the Lake of San Duarte will be blessed by the bringing out of Giotto's Ascension and San Torstola's.
Yep, still no difference. Maybe this is something that's only in newer games, or maybe this is something I just straight up made up. But for some reason, I seem to have this desire to have like a search bar on this map, or to have like, oh, you know what it is? It's Yakuza. Because in Yakuza, you can hit like a button and go through a list of predetermined, like all the shops or all the restaurants, and you go down the list and it like automatically moves you on the map to where that thing is. So you can see where it is. And then obviously in the newer ones, you could set like a marker. I keep wanting to do that in this. I want to like hit a button and just go down a list of like available missions to see if there are any Leonardo missions, but there's obviously not, because I don't even see any at all. I don't even see the story mission. Let me just make sure everything's on, because I was messing with these, but I'm pretty sure I turned them all back on. Yeah, I straight up. Oh, I'm in sequence 6, aren't I? I was like, but wait a minute, I can't go in there. It's not available. It's sequence 6. I'm in sequence 6, aren't I? No, I'm only in sequence 4. What the heck? Maybe it's a one-off. Or maybe what I misunderstood what I read, and it's like sequence 4, I can go in this little chunk. But it's not until sequence 6 that I gain access to all of these areas here. And then sequence 7 is up here. You gain access to up here. Okay. And then, okay. So the closest I can go to is this, but I want to go to a blacksmith. Why are there no blacksmiths anywhere near me? I'm just going to go back to the hideout and use that blacksmith, and then go from the hideout to the story mission. All right. Over here. Yeah.
Come test this steel!
We'll buy that, because that was what I wanted. I feel like none of these weapons are any better than the sword that I have. It's amazing. Good there.
Ciao, signore. Hope to see you again.
Okay. Now I have 9 HP, my lucky number. I was kind of hoping he would have the Cestus, but maybe you don't get that till later. I was thinking that that's probably what you need to like do the Fight Club mission thing that I tried. Because even though you're not wearing armor in that, it wouldn't surprise me if the damage buff to hand-to-hand combat that the Metal Cestus gives you is still active during that mission. And also maybe your damage just scales throughout the game, because it seems like they, instead of tying HP solely to armor, they also tied it to game progression, so the farther you get in the game, the more HP you get in general, in addition to whatever your armor gives you. Which in the original, in 2, it's the codex pages are what give you the additional health besides the armor. Since that's not in this, they just tied it to where you are in the game. It wouldn't surprise me if they also went ahead and tied how much damage you do to that as well, in addition to your weapons. So there's just like, as you get further and further into the game, your stats have like a flat increase that it keeps giving you. And then on top of that, you can increase it further with armor and weapons. But we'll figure that out later. Yeah, that's the closest one I can go to. However, if I am allowed into this area, that means I could theoretically do the Borgia Towers. Or tower, if there's only one. It looks like there's only one. So I can do the one in that area. And then that will give me access to another assassin recruit, and I can start training them up. Yeah. And also I can grab the flags that are up here while I'm up here. Nope, it still won't let me in here, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that mission. Unless there is like a corridor here somewhere where it's like you are allowed in to like just this path solely. But it's not looking like it, unless there's a Leonardo mission. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably... You can go into this area. I just can't tell that where this white line is because I haven't gotten this viewpoint, which I just assumed I couldn't get to because it was within the area that I can't get into. I just thought this whole area was off limits, but there's this little carved out section here that you can actually get into. Is the viewpoint's on top of the aqueduct? Are you kidding me? I'll probably have to repair it then, don't I? Nope. Well, this is deeply annoying.
Sadly, my masons cannot work. Perhaps later.
So you're telling me I can't? Well, I mean, maybe I can. But more than likely, I cannot get up there to get that viewpoint until I get the Borgia Tower done, which I can't do because it's in an area I can't go to. And you put a story mission in this area where you just have to blindly head in here and can't reveal the map. Is that what the conclusion I'm supposed to come to here? Porta Nomentana. Porta Nomentana, one of the minor Mura Aurelian wall gates. Porta Nomentana was originally constructed as a single arch entrance. The porta was flanked by two semicircular towers, one of which was converted to a tomb for a man by the name of Quintus Aterius. Quintus was said to have been a man made rotten by flattery, but history had the last laugh. The gate is now incorporated into the wall of the British Embassy. His dead ears will never hear flattery again. Okay. Is that a British joke? I think it might be. I don't mean a joke as in like British humor. I mean a joke at the expense of British. Which Sean is allowed to do because he's British. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I myself was not born in Britain, but the majority of my DNA is from that part of the world. British and Irish mixed. So over 90%, at least if 23andMe is to be believed. So it would technically be a joke at my own expense as well, theoretically. Although it's more cultural than anything. And culture is one of those things you don't get unless you live there. You know, you may have the DNA, technically, but you weren't raised there, so you're not part of the culture. Just like somebody who was raised there but doesn't have the DNA can be part of the culture. Okay. I'm going to come to the conclusion that I indeed cannot do that viewpoint. which sucks. So I'm just gonna do the story missions and keep going until such time that I can gain access to the Borgia Tower so that I can renovate the aqueduct so that I can get to the viewpoint and reveal this part of the map. And then I'll do the Leonardo thing there. Very annoying that they did this.
Bene, al lavoro.
I deeply disagree with this design decision. I wonder which one's the overseer.
Hey, that is not a real guy. Imposter! We're being attacked! George!
Oh, that was easy.
All done.
And I'm just going to leave them there. Because I do not need a cadre of fully armed soldiers following me around. Oh, there's a mission over here. Is it going to make me do a Leonardo mission right now? Is that what's happening? I do believe it is, yes. Colliabani. These volcanic hills stand 20 kilometers southeast of Rome. The Dominate Peak. I think they meant dominant peak. Monte Cavo has two small calderas, both containing lakes, one of which is called the Lago di Nemi. The summit was often the site for celebrations by Roman generals after victories during the era when it was illegal for them to do so in Rome. Okay. Wait a minute, this is the song from the main menu.
Watch the weapon carefully. You must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
See, I'm noticing a higher occurrence of black box missions in this game, which is to say missions where you go out to like a secluded, enclosed area that is not part of the main map, so that they can craft a specific sort of like guided path through it more easily, because they don't have to bother trying to incorporate it into the main map and then switch it during the mission and then switch it back. Saves time and effort. Back there. I'm going to assume I remember that animation for some reason. Vividly remember it. Alright, now I can kill people. Bro. Oh, but there's another one. And I'm gonna have to chase it down. Man, it sure is good that you're a terrible shot. Or I'd be very screwed. Hello. Andiamo! Come on. The Lago di Nemi. Roughly 30 kilometers south of Rome, this small volcanic lake is named for the largest town in its vicinity, Nemi. It is most renowned for its massive sunken Roman ships, the larger of which are thought to have been elaborate floating palaces of the 1st century. Some of the technology found on these ships was believed to have been invented only recently, including complex heating systems and plumbing for baths. Hold on, my fan turned back on. Because it automatically does that at this time. Turn that back off until I'm done recording so that I don't have a bunch of noise in the background like I did in the last video because I forgot to turn it off. They didn't even dive, they just ragdolled off the side of the bridge.
He's stealing the weapon!
Shoot him down!
And of course, they're gonna let you use it because there's no way they wouldn't. Took out one and then took out the other one. Bro.
Stay on the road!
Man, we should've got a lot of men. There's sure a lot of you. I'm trying not to kill the horses if I can avoid it, but, you know. It's not like it is a huge deal or anything, it's just like a principle thing. Although it wouldn't surprise me if the game doesn't have any code for horses to die in the first place. Like, it's just literally not something they coded.
Steady. You are there. Oh. Steady. Nice try.
mondo e migliore.
Unfortunately, all we're doing is delaying the inevitable by a period of time. But perhaps that was important. Perhaps that delay needed to happen, or it would have been the end of all of us much sooner. Life is weird that way.
I say, he certainly is that man.
I've already got the majority of them. There are 9 more still within the layers of Romulus I can't get into at the moment. Which leaves, what, 10, 20, 1, 2, 22 in the parts of the city I haven't got access to yet. Oh, that guy just didn't care about me that time.
He offended me.
Back for more designs? Again?
Why do you sound so surprised? Really gonna sit here and act like, oh, that's what it is. It's not a metal cestus in this game, it's a climb leap glove. So that they have an excuse to take away your climb leap ability from 2, which, again, doesn't make any sense, because in 2, he didn't need a glove for it, he just didn't know how to do it, and then he was taught how to do it, he should still know how to do it. Anyway.
Wait here. I will be back soon.
I thought this was a Leonardo mission, by the way. It wasn't until after I did that one just now that I thought to double check.
Now nothing will be out of my reach.
Is that... Hold on. I may have to take back all the bullshit I talked about them setting up stuff this way. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. Because it just occurred to me that maybe they put that right next to this viewpoint that seems unclimbable, so that you go to him and you buy the climb leap glove, and now you can climb up there and get that viewpoint, even with the aqueduct not repaired. Maybe, maybe not. Or it may be that even with the aqueduct repaired, you still need the climb leap glove, and that's why he's right there. No. Oh. I'm just verifying. Yeah. And what's the main mission now? All the way back at the hideout. Which would be great if I could renovate this tunnel. Actually, is it already working? Hold on. I can already use it. Never mind. They were nice enough to let you use this tunnel, even though you don't have to renovate this one for some reason. It just works. I don't know why. What's this one called? Oh, the Porta Nomentana. That makes sense. Okay. Again, I wish there was menu wraparound so I could press down here and go back to the top. But, you know. Ubisoft apparently is not aware of what they're not familiar with the concept known as quality of life. That is a foreign concept.
Where have you been?
We all have our secrets.
I took the liberty of setting up a means of communication with your recruits. We send orders via carrier pigeon.
Yeah, I've been doing that already.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Bartolomeo sends his apologies. The French have doubled their assault.
Claudia.
Ezio.
All right. I have a plan to deal with the Borgia.
We can either go after supplies or Cesare's followers.
My plan is to attack both. If we cut off his funds, Cesare will lose his army and return without his men. So, I ask you, where does he get his money? Volpe?
Agostino Chigi is the Pope's moneylender, but Cesare does business with someone else. As of now, all we know is that he is called the Banker.
I know someone who owes the banker money. Senator Egidio Trocche comes in all the time and complains.
Bene. I will follow up on that lead.
French soldiers are guarding the road back into the Castello. Once Cesare arrives, you will never get to him.
I intend to kill the French general. With him dead, Bartolomeo will have the Frenchmen on the defensive, and they will abandon their posts on the bridge.
Even with those troops gone, the Papal Guard will continue to protect the inner gate.
There is a side entrance. Lucrezia's latest plaything, Pietro, has a key.
He was at the Castello.
Come see me later. I will have my thieves ascertain his location.
Oh, no. I spoke too soon, apparently. Now there's one in here. I still disagree that it's locked behind a story mission. Thankfully, there is one. But why do I have to complete several story missions after the mechanic is unlocked to gain access to it? That's just stupid. Still a problem, just not the same problem and not as much of a problem. All right, let me double check again, make sure there's no... Okay.
Where are you going?
I am of no use to anyone without Forli. I leave to be with my children, and await the restoration of my lands.
I wish you would stay.
You are the leader of the assassins now. Unite them, Ezio Auditore, and take back Roma. Vittoria agli assassini!
Vittoria agli assassini.
Ooh. New items.
I have some of the best equipment in all Gerione.
Seusenhofer. We'll buy this for now. Still no weapon better than the one that I have. I need 2 shrunken heads. That's all I need. 2 shrunken heads.
That should do, I hope. And please come back often.
It doesn't look bad, but I'm a little sad there's less white on the outfit because of that. But whatever.
Healing service.
What's your quest? Fast poison. Aconite. I almost pronounced that Arcanine. Aconite. Okay.
That should heal quickly now.
Alright, you know what I could probably do? Where's the tailor at? Back here.
Somewhere in the back. Vuoi rompere l'amicizia per te? Please, be civilized.
There's nothing new here. And I still need 3 more silk and a cardinal's purple dye. I'm gonna look up real quick on the interwebs. I'm gonna see if there's specific chests or locations I can get them from, or if they truly are just completely random. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Okay. It is random, so there's no like set locations for anything. Like you can go around and pick up the chests, but they don't have set things where it's like, well, as long as you pick up all the chests, you'll get everything you need, because it's all RNG. My favorite. So there is a mission you can replay where you get attacked by thieves, bandits, whatever they are, and those guys drop stuff when you loot them. So you basically, the best thing you can do is just replay that mission and loot to get a bunch of it. I'm obviously not going to do that because that's boring to watch. So I'll do that after I finish recording this session, or maybe this week. I might do it later. Because I record today and I'm going to record the other half tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to really want to do it between then and now. So, or between now and then. So I may do it after tomorrow, and then you'll see the rewards that I've reaped from my effort in the next one.
To return, you need my help.
Clearly. What about the artwork? Is it just more artwork? Like more painting? No. More of the treasure maps became available, which I'm not really concerned with at the moment.
Next time, I am sure.
Okay. So what is this big Leonardo thing? More of that. Okay. Yeah, I'll save those for later. They're not of majorly pressing importance to me at the moment. So we go to the Rosa and Fiore.
What do you want?
You spoke of a senator at the meeting.
Find him on the Campidoglio. You do not need me.
Once I kill the banker, your girls must take his money back to the underground.
Fine.
Stay alert.
Tailing mission. Tailing mission. Tailing mission. Take the fast travel to the tailing mission. Cannot use the fast travel to go to the tailing mission. frustrating.
I have never seen a stranger man, truly.
Senator.
No more arguing. Your bill has come due.
Make an exception for an old man.
No.
The banker sent us to collect.
I will have his money momentarily.
Not good enough.
I think this has always been very dumb. This sort of thing where it's like, we lent you money, we want it back now, and if you don't have it, we're going to hurt you. Because, like, that's still not going to get you your money. That doesn't solve your problem. Anyway. This guy is pretty old. 1501, 2, something like that. Early 1500s here, so he's, like, going on 70. The eldest of two brothers, Egidio was the son of a senator who had the bad luck of following in his father's footsteps. Described as a naive idealist in a letter from his brother Francesco, Egidio attempted to bring back the era of the Roman commune when the Senate, the Conservatori, stood at the head of a democracy. The problem was the papacy wanted Rome all for itself. As the century came to a close, the Pope seized control of Rome's urban planning, public works, and finances, leaving the Conservatori with little more to do than plan festivals. Egidio, seeing his fellow senators turn a blind eye as the Campidoglio slowly became a living museum, seems to have grown jaded. Quote, "Am I the only one in all of Rome who continues to seek freedom and justice?" Unquote. He writes in a letter dated 1494. Records kept at the Rosa et Fiore indicate he began visiting regularly in 1495. Meanwhile, Egidio's brother Francesco went to work for the Pope as his chamberlain and secretary, becoming good friends with Cesare, such good friends, in fact, that he was called, quote, "one of the Borgia's most trusted assassins," unquote. A letter sent to the Venetian ambassador by Egidio in 1503 detailing Cesare's war plans for the region reveals his hatred for the Cesare and his brother's inability to keep secrets while under the influence.
A good Samaritan in Roma. I thought they were a dying breed.
Senator Egidio Troche.
Egidio, I was right.
Money too, do I?
I'm looking for Cesare's banker.
Ha! Cesare Borgia. And you are?
A friend of the family.
Cesare has a lot of friends these days. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them.
I can pay.
Ma che meraviglia! He fights guards and he gives away money. Where have you been all my life?
We better get out of here.
I know a place.
Fall in.
He knows the place, but I have to lead him.
The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Alright, you stop right there. I'm gonna kill these guys.
You are going straight to hell!
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna.
I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have un cazzo to do? It changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Oh, you're good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Borgia lapdogs! Your master is the devil himself!
It's not safe here. We must keep moving.
Senators used to petition about real issues like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at a grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
Che bella cinta, pare d'argento.
Cannot stop here. Too many guards.
Only the height of fashion is only collaborating with any officialman issue. Are most severe.
I'll not stand for any more of this boorishness, please. Just leave.
For the loss of your ambassador.
Maledette letters. I should never have sent them to the ambassador. Now Cesare will murder me. Benvenuto to the home of my brother Francesco. Thank God he's not here. We haven't talked since he found out about the letters. What did you want again?
Cesare's banker.
Right. I need to arrive with the money. Problem is, there is no money.
You are meeting the banker. Where?
I never know until I'm there. I go to one of 3 places. Then his friends take me to him.
I will bring you all the money you owe.
Sul serio? You need to stop this. You might actually give me hope.
Oh no, 3,000. How am I ever going to find that? You're telling me this guy can't find 3,000? Oh, look at that. I've got 46,000 in the bank right now. Dude just needs to invest in building up the city. He could have beat me to it. He was here long before I was.
Oh, that is impressive. The records.
I cannot believe you would just do this.
There is a condition.
I knew it.
Keep an eye on the politics of the city. I want you to report back to Maria at Rosa in Fiore about targets who are helping the Borgia.
And what? You'll make them disappear? The pezzo di merda may hate me, but he's still family. Va bene, we go.
I will follow you to the banker.
Some of these are so dumb. Even just reading it, I'm like, the heck? Nice.
Egidio, it seems you are ready to die like a gentleman.
I have the money.
Oh, that's different then. The banker will be pleased. You came alone?
Do you see anyone else here?
Follow me, furbacchione.
Have you heard anything about my brother Francesco?
Cesare is dealing with him.
I hope he's all right. So, what are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous he is.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh. Kunst. Die. And you're just randomly checking that well to see if somebody's hiding in it? Why?
The Camera Rionale asks all bankers to please park their wagons and carriages responsibly. The guard have been instructed to remove offending vehicles, and excuses such as "it was only for a moment" will not be tolerated.
Yeah. Very strict, huh?
Following last week's fire in Farione, all lay priests are to carry a bucket of water as well as a lamp. Will administer discipline amongst their...
I know that man. Did he get clear? Where have I seen him before? I suppose I have a more pressing concern.
Oh well. I tried.
Get him, ragazzi! I don't see him anymore. There! There! Get him! Simon! Egidio brought the money.
Well, well. The banker has a special evening planned. I will be delivering your payment. Give it here. Hold him until I get back.
I better not lose sight of the money.
Why not release me? I have faith. He is counting the money. Until it is counted, you cannot leave. What is taking him so long? Oh.
Hospitality issues or other complaints to the office of the receiver of complaints in the Vatican.
He has to count the money from all the banker's clients.
Did he not do that already?
He must not have written it down.
Really, he's gonna call. There's no way, bro. No way you could do that. Hell no.
Now, go kill that senator.
Everything going well in there? We have to go, Luigi, or we'll be late.
Luigi.
The count is complete. Va bene. Kill him.
No.
Lucky you. Luigi says he gets to live. Lead the way, boss.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Now we are making good time. Now we're going the soon the party will be all around us. Now we're going the right way.
It's a stupid mission.
The route you are taking is very interesting. I would not have gone this way. I know, the city's pretty confusing, but this is ridiculous.
God will thank you.
Signor, are you all right? Now we are making good time. I hope they let us go inside. The route you are taking is very interesting. We're on track. Going this where I know the city. Soon we will be there. Now we're going the right way. Now we are making good time. I am not questioning you. Now we are making good time. Now we're going the right way.
You do realize the assassin...
You think he's forgotten where to go? I hope they let us go inside. Soon this job will be over. The route you are taking is... Now we're going the right way.
Hey, Nico! Why would you act like
I
this?
hope they let us go in. Now we are making good time. Now we're going the right way. We're on track. We are nearly there. I hope they let us go inside. Soon we will be. Now we are making good time.
Hand me the chest, Luigi. I will bring it to the banker.
You may enter.
We can't go in.
You have to patrol by order of Cesare.
Porca puttana.
Cesare? He's here?
Luigi has been killed. We discovered his body at the Pantheon.
Luigi? We just let him in.
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
Why exactly did he take the disguise off? He could have just followed these guys still in the disguise. Like, what the? See, this is why I don't like courtesans. They will just automatically pull guards if they're close enough. See? Just like that.
Alright, you know what to do.
That explains this area at least.
Wow, you girls are much better than the barracks hall.
For the bank.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in those strong arms of yours.
You want to touch them?
What will I tell the priest in confession?
Sure is great that there's no actual nudity at all. That would be a complete travesty. Because everyone knows humans cannot handle seeing anyone naked. And it doesn't happen. It's not real. If you think you've ever seen anybody naked, even yourself, you're wrong. Your eyes are lying to you. Because if you had, you would have instantly died on the spot. Which is why they try so hard to protect us from it and don't let us see it.
Money for you, banker.
I will take that. And that. You are dismissed.
Where did I put my coin purse?
Onoratissima.
Welcome to my party. I am Juan Borgia.
Cesare is about to speak in the main room, Eccellenza.
Come.
Let's read about the man, shall we? Date of birth of 1446, which puts him in his 50s, going on 60s. Profession, Cardinal, Cesare's personal financier. The first of 10 nephews elected to the cardinalship by Rodrigo Borgia, Juan sought out a privileged position in the Borgia court. He helped Cesare negotiate an allegiance with the Baron de Valois in 1499, impressing the young captain general with his knowledge of French taste. In an incident recorded by Bouchard, the papal master of ceremonies, Juan and Cesare were seated discussing financial matters when a steward brought in a glass of wine. Juan took a sip, declared the wine to be false, accusing the astonished steward of drinking the real bottle. He then threw the wine over the steward and lit him on fire. Fortunately, the wine was not capable of igniting, but unfortunately, the steward was still executed once the small fire was put out. Such incidents must have impressed Cesare, as he shunned Rodrigo Borgia's banker Agostino Chigi to invest with Juan. Or Chigi? Juan was gradually put in charge of Rome's finances. He used large amounts of the city's tax money to throw lavish parties for his friends, at one point tossing 100 gold plates into the Tiber after their first use, outdoing Chigi, who had done the same with mere silver. Rome citizens were also invited to the public areas of these parties, but many still complained privately that their money could be put to much better use. I see.
Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so good. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand me, my dear. I own all the trees. Yours.
Not mine.
Please, woman, stop teasing. I watched you steal my guard money. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance. In fact, I want to do all night long.
For free? I have to make money, you know.
Do you have a sister by any chance?
No, but I have a daughter.
You got
300 florins?
700.
Thank you all for coming. We have a long night ahead of us.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, if I knew where he was going, it would probably be easier for me to just go straight there and wait.
There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple.
Who detected me? What? Huh? Who? How did this motherfucker see me? I was on the other side of a wall.
Are you having a pleasant?
Yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer
I
things
see.
in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
Thank you all for coming. We have a long night ahead of us.
Ah, there's a bench right there. How did Philip die? I know I'm in a restricted area. That didn't change. Oh.
What better way to celebrate my victories than to join in the Brotherhood of Man? Soon, we will be here once more, celebrating a united Italia. And then, the feasting will last for 40 days and 40 nights. Cominciamo ora!
I was barely even a speech, bro.
We did not agree to conquer Italia.
If your brilliant Captain General says we can do it, why not rejoice and let it happen?
You risk upsetting the delicate balance of control we have worked so hard to tighten.
I appreciate all that you have done for me, but I have the army, so I am making the decisions. Don't look so bad. Enjoy yourself.
Well, the question is, which bench do I make use of?
Looks rather risky.
Don't worry about it, guys. Why do you want to use the poison blade? Oh, great, the killer is not enough.
You die, ora!
I need that guy not to notice me going over to the bench. Because I need him to piss off and not bother me.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just
I've been
such
robbed!
things?
No!
You're not supposed to be here. Go!
Ugh. He's got to come over here eventually, right? Is this idiot really only going to walk back and forth between two locations?
Another 4 hours before I'm home.
Those muscles. What you have to say? Oh, lady, how they looking for a good time?
Things I have felt, seen, and tasted, I do not regret a moment of it.
A man of power must be contemptuous of delicacies.
But I gave the people what they wanted.
And now you pay for it. Il piacere immeritato si consuma da sé. Requiescat in pace.
Dai, cane!
There we go. Yep. We're good on that, right? And now I beat a hasty recruit. Easy, bro. Easy. Next mission is back at the Rosa. But we will do that tomorrow. I will continue this in the next session. Okay, back with session 2. So I went ahead and I did a little bit of farming for the trade items that you need for shop quests. Turns out if you go and you do this right here, sequence 3, memory 3, which is the one where you go to the boat to try and save the what's the word? There's a word for somebody who like owns and operates a business, a private business of like a singular location. That's escaping me. I was literally just about to say it, then my brain was just like, no, you're not saying that word. You're gonna forget what it was entirely. Anyway, the owner of the Rosa and Fiore, you have to go try and save her, and then you don't save her because the kidnappers kill her, and then you kill the kidnappers, and then when you loot their bodies, they all drop trade items, and it's random, but you can get pretty much anything from them if you do it enough. So I just went ahead and I did that until I had everything I needed. But that's also why I'm actually recording this a day later than I intended. partially because of that, and partially because I went and I saw Iron Lung by Markiplier. Great movie, by the way. Maybe not for everybody. If you enjoyed the game, though, you'll probably enjoy the movie. And I enjoyed both the game and Markiplier, so it was great. Technically, a very achieved film for a freshman effort. I mean, I know he's done stuff before, but not like a full feature film. But the cinematography was great, the editing was great, the effects were great. You know, pretty much the only marks I can hold against it are things like the dialogue and the pacing. Things that are like, they were kind of inherent to the game, at least the pacing was. The dialogue, I mean, for me, you may not be bothered by it. Like me personally, I was just like, you know, I wish that, given that it's such a sci-fi story set so far in the future in this like alternate timeline, that it didn't just sound like modern day people talking to each other and having like modern day normal names, you know, like that's the only thing I didn't like personally. It took me out of the immersion of the film a little bit, but other than that, very good. Very, very good. I do recommend it. You know, at least check it out. If you're unsure and you don't want to spend the money on it, wait until you can get it on streaming or something. And then if you give it like the first however long you can last, like honestly, it picks up after about an hour, but that is like half the movie. So if you really can't stomach it after like 15, 20 minutes, you can just nope out and you won't have really lost anything at that point. Anyway. So we're going to go complete those shop quests since I got what I needed. We'll go here. Also, I just realized it wasn't the right table that they put the thing on. Doesn't matter what table it's on, obviously, but it's not the table I pointed out. Just a little funny thing I noticed afterwards.
The best in metalwork. The best.
So first we start with this guy so we can get the armor. So shop quests. See, the shrunken heads here were the hardest thing to get. Because I'm going to be honest with you here a little bit, okay? So prepare yourself for honesty. I cheated. Because the shrunken head, there's only 2 set locations you can get it in the game, which is the exact amount you need. And that's in a chest near the Thieves Guild, which obviously you can get quite early in the game. The other one is in a chest in one of the layers of Romulus that you can only get to once you unlock that additional area in Sequence 6, that first like new unlock of an area. There are 2 layers of Romulus in that section of the map. One of them has the chest with the other shrunken head. And I was like, I could just play up until that point. But I was reading about it, and somebody said you can get it to drop from the dudes in that mission on the boat. It's just very rare. It's a very rare drop. And I played that mission probably 30 times, and I didn't even get one. So I went ahead and I got a cheat engine table, which, by the way, cheat engine, great way to cheat single player games. Obviously, don't use it for multiplayer. I don't think they even make them for multiplayer games, to be honest. Most multiplayer games won't even, like for example, I used to just keep my folder of cheat engine tables open because I use them frequently when I was playing like through the Yakuza series, for example. I would just leave that folder open because I'd just be opening them every time I started the game. But if I was taking a break from Yakuza and I wanted to go play like Fortnite, it will stop you. Like, even though you don't actually have a cheat engine window, like the application is not running, Fortnite literally scans your taskbar for the words cheat engine. And if it sees it, it will just shut the game down when you try to open it. That was annoying because I didn't know that's what it was at first. So I was like, why does Fortnite just keep closing? And that was why. Once I closed my cheat engine folder, it would work fine. So I don't think you can even use it for multiplayer games, to be honest with you, if they're decent at all. But even so, if it were a thing you could possibly do, if there was a way for you to find out to make it happen, just don't do that. Right? You cheat single player games because, especially in this case, 99% of the time I cheat a single player game because I'm sitting here looking at it and I'm like, you know what? The only thing standing between me and the thing I want in this game is time. And time is something I don't have a ton of anymore since I'm not a kid. So rather than spend that time getting it the natural way, I'm just going to go ahead and cheat it and give it to myself. And we're going to pretend like I spent that time, because it's not like it's hard to do that. It's not gating me from doing something because I don't have the skill or because I'm not good enough or whatever. Especially when it's RNG stuff, because literally RNG, the only thing RNG does is increase your playtime. As a mechanic, the only thing RNG exists to do in video games is waste your time and make you play the game longer, which is why I hate it. But anyway, I'm digressing here. That's why I have 11 shrunken heads, because the thing basically just let me hijack whatever I was picking up, and it would just give me like 5 of the item I selected for it to give me. And I didn't figure that out the first time I did it. So I did it twice and it gave me 10. And then I figured out, I was like, oh, that's what it's doing. And so now I have 11 because I already had one. But anyway, other than that, the elephant ivory and the Indian diamond, a ton of those drop on those guys in the boat, those are natural. I just naturally got that many.
Oh, well, I can't have everything in stock, I suppose.
I accidentally hit the wrong button. Anyway, we're going to complete the shop quest and buy the armor. Now, there is the rondelle. Oh, you don't even have to buy it. It just gives it to you when you complete that. That's cool. Let's buy the rondelle first. Oh, actually, these match. These go together, sort of. Because this doesn't have a set of greaves or braces. It's just a chest guard and pauldrons. So I can wear all of these at the same time. Cool. And we'll see what that looks like. There's still... I don't know what I've got equipped, but we're equipping that. Again. And none of the weapons match. Or are better, I mean. None of the other weapon stats are better. Like, there are some where it's like, all right, this one's got 1 more deflect. This one's got 1 more speed and deflect, but it's got such tiny damage that it's not even worth it. Oh, hey, look at that. The amount of money in my pouch. That number there, you see that? You see the 6s there? That number follows me everywhere. I see it all the time. Maybe it's just random chance, and because I've become sensitized to it, I'm always looking for it, so I'm seeing it, but it always shows up in like every game I play, all over the place. Crazy. Okay.
Come again, please.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it doesn't look that different. But it gave me a bunch more health. Let's see, was that 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So I was at like 10, and now I'm at 20. So that gave me an additional 10 HP squares. This guy... This one, the only issue was the Aconite, which you can see I only got 1 of. It was random. I happened to be checking what I needed, and then I exited out of this menu. And there was just one of those like courier guys running, the ones that give you like 1,500-ish florins and then a random item. And I just happened, he just spawned when I came out of this menu, ran over, tackled him, and he gave me the Aconite. But this is how you get the fast poison. Is it just, I think it just supplanted the regular poison. Like, you don't choose between them. Like, you just get Like your poison becomes fast poison and just replaces the original.
Trust me, you'll soon feel much better, friend.
I don't know if I'll feel better, but I'm certainly going to make some other people feel. See, one of these guys. It's almost like coming out of that menu spawns these dudes.
Why would you shame yourself this way, idiota?
Come here. Ambergris. Oh, cool. I needed that. I've got enough of it. But that was one of the things I needed. Is there a chest here that I never picked up? My heck. My heck. Isn't even a phrase. I literally just made that up. On the spot. Alright. Alright, so we come over here to the Merchant of Art. Mercant de Art. I mean, the only thing this does is get me the Vaticano treasure map. But that's fine. I've got it, so I might as well just do it. I'll buy the flag map for when I get there. I can't go there right now, so this is of no particular use to me. But I will use it.
Grazie, and come again.
Eventually. And then the tailor, I needed the silk and the cardinal's purple dye, which, as you can see, I only got the exact amount of silk I needed. That one's kind of rare too. I did get those legitimately from the guys on the boat, but it took a while. Okay, this gets me the large quivers, so I can carry many crossbow bolts. And now I have to go back to the blacksmith and make sure it actually filled it up. Well, actually, no, it looks like it did. I mean, I think it only gave me 5 more. But I'm gonna make sure that it's full.
Big sail!
Yeah, I think it only gave me 5 more because I already could carry 20, I think. But that's 5 kills since the crossbows are 1 shot, 1 kill. All right. There's this symbol that's hovering on the edge of the map, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it's this. Oh, that's fine. I'll do those later, like I said. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I want to continue the story for now. Hopefully, maybe we'll get to sequence 6 today. Probably not, given how long it's taking. But I'm in sequence 5, so... it's possible. Let's go to the Rosa in Fiore. That's the right weapon, right? Yeah. I think I might have reset my main weapon when I was replaying the missions, because this is one of those games where it does that. It's like when you go and you replay a mission, it brings your equipment down to the level it would have been when you were there in terms of like game progress. And I think it reset my sword and just didn't fix it. Where am I? Oh, here. Spaced out for a second. Oh, it just immediately started. Okay.
Where are Claudia and Maria?
We came back with the money. They followed us home.
My sister knows how to wield a knife.
And I am ready to do it again.
Spoken like a true auditore.
Finally, you two came to your senses. It's about time.
A silly plotline, but you know, whatever. That was a mission? That was a whole mission? Okay. And that was the end of sequence. I guess we are hitting sequence 6 today. Look at that. I had no idea. Okay. The Baron de Valois. We're gonna have to start engaging with the French involvement. Oh, there's another shopsmith quest? What the heck?
Only a fool could walk past my shop without at least a quick look.
Well, what is it now? Oh, new claymore. And I already have what I need for it. Perfect. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, there's that one too, in case you couldn't. In case you didn't have the coins, you could have bought this one for money, but it's worse. So that you still have something to try and strive for. Which I appreciate. It always annoys me in games like this, where it's like certain equipment that is harder to get is just completely pointless because it has worse stats than something you can just buy. And I'm like, did the people who made this game even consider equipment progression at all when they made it? Or were they just throwing it in there and not really caring? It doesn't happen super often, but sometimes you get a game with where you can, there is equipment progression. You get progressively better equipment as you get through the game. And every now and then you find one where it's just like weapons that are harder to get have worse stats than ones you can just buy. And it's like, why would I bother? I'm just going to buy the one that has better stats and not care. Okay, so now they add this, which these are worse, but I'm going to buy them anyway. Just to see what they look like and then switch to the better ones. And to round out the collection. Alright, let me see. And none of the armor in this game really looks all that different than each other, at least so far. Thankfully, the armor of Brutus does look very different, which I appreciate, but I just don't really get why they don't really look that different compared to like how they look, each armor piece looked so different and distinct in Assassin's Creed 2. I mean, if you compare them, I guess, you know what it is? It's because it's a lot of the same components. They just add more plating. Which is fine. It's just that... How do I put this? Instead of feeling like distinct armor pieces, it makes it look like it's a progression of a single line of armor pieces. Like, instead of having different names, they should have just been the same name, but indicating that it's like the next step in the line, I guess, is what's bothering me. Like, they gave them different names as if they're completely different armor pieces from each other with no connection to each other, but they are very clearly just the same armor with additional stuff added from the last step. Again, something easily solved with planning, and it's clear that as these games went on, planning became less and less of an important aspect to the games. They did not care.
Come and see me next. You pass this way.
Anyway, I randomly just remembered that there was a bug in Assassin's Creed 3 when I played it originally, which again, It was a release, so I don't know if they ever fixed it. Oh, there's the Aconite again.
Check this was not the wild.
Nice. I don't know if they ever fixed that bug, or if like the remastered version, which is what I'm gonna play, fixed it. But there was a bug in Assassin's Creed 3 where like when you were dyeing your clothes, it just wouldn't work right. Like, because like by default, Connor's robes in 3 are red and blue, right? Because American. Even though red and white are also American colors. Technically you need red, white, and blue. But anyway, and America's flag is not even the only flag with those colors. We just somehow like took that from all the other, like UK and all those countries that also have flags that are red, white, and blue. But anyway, Connor's robes are white and blue by default, but you can dye them. But the issue is I would put on the red and white dye because I wanted his robes to look like, you know, the traditional assassin red and white. And then the lower half of his robes would just stay blue. Like it was a visual bug where the dye would not apply to the whole outfit for some reason. And it would happen after you went through a loading screen. So like you'd put the dye on and the whole outfit would be red and white until you like fast traveled or went through a loading screen, and then the lower half would break and turn back to blue. And it would just make your outfit mismatched. And you know, at least as like how old was I when that game came out? 17? As a 17-year-old or a 16-year-old, whenever that game came out, that deeply annoyed me. It very much annoyed me. I'll like it as now as an adult. I'm not going to care as much. It'll still bug me, but I'll just kind of be like, oh well, whatever. I'll get over it. But it was an annoying bug. I also remember there's a bug in Assassin's Creed 4 where you would just lose pistols. Oh boy, Templar agents. That's a new thing. Okay, yeah, I can go into that area now because now it's showing me this lair of Romulus that I couldn't get to before. So I guess we are now going to take the time to clear the Borgia Towers over there and then recruit some new assassins and start leveling them up. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh, we're going to go to the Colosseum because that's the closest. And then we're just going to work our way up. I think I'll save the lair for after I do the Borgia Towers and the viewpoints and grab the flags. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there was a bug in Assassin's Creed 4, which again, I don't know if they ever fixed it because I only played it on release. But you would like just, if you carried, I forget what the max amount of pistols you could carry was, but if you carried that amount, sometimes when you'd go through loading screens, you would just lose all those pistols and go back to only having 2. And it was really annoying. But this time, I'll also be playing on PC. So maybe there will be mods that fix those, even if Ubisoft did not. Hopefully, fingers crossed. If it is so bad that they didn't even bother to fix it, then I certainly hope that there are mods that do it for, you know, to leave it to the community to solve the problem. Hopefully. Anyway, where was I going? The Colosseum. Oh, I could have gone to the Porta. I'm going to go to the Porta. Porta Nomentata. It's been unseasonably hot here the past few days, and will be for the next few days. So even though the sun has already gone down, because it's winter, I turned my fan off, and it's getting just a little warm in here. Not like, oh my god, it's hot, but like, it's warmer than it should be in this room right now, given it is February 1st. It is the 1st of February, and it should not be this warm. In general, but especially not in this room. Alright, where's the Borgia Tower? I'm looking right at it. Right stir. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not allowed in there yet. Okay. We continue the story until it lets me in there. Which is the barracks. Okay. Let me get rid of that map marker. I would love to get that viewpoint, but I can't because Ubisoft is dumb and just absolutely messed this up in a most annoying way. Where is the It doesn't even show up on the map because I don't have the viewpoint done. This is just really annoying. I think it was on the other side here. Was it over here? Oh, there it is. That's right. As soon as I see it, I recognize it, but could not manually and specifically call that image to my mind. It was not working. Barracks, that's right.
Who goes there?
Salve to you too.
Ezio! I was expecting my wife.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
The French putane have us under pressure.
Tell me about their general, these Baron de Valois.
Cesare persuaded King Louis to lend him an entire army to defeat me. I'm flattered.
Where can I find him?
It's only a matter of time before I have Valois by the throat. We have them in retreat.
They seem to be getting closer.
The situation is under control.
Close the gates!
Bene, so maybe I could use a little help.
Okay.
You want a dead man!
Ezio, shut the gate!
I'm working on it. I don't really care. I already lost full synchronization. Stupid idea anyway.
The other entrance! The other entrance!
Bro, with this many enemies, I'm gonna have a hell of a time trying to close this gate. I have a better idea. How about I just do this?
Secure the barrack!
Right here, flathead.
Come again! Yanka thirsts for French blood!
Get back!
We are surrounded!
The Baron de Valois signals from the field. Bonjour, Général d'Alviano. Êtes-vous prêt à vous rendre?
Why don't you come closer and say that?
You must learn how to speak French. It would mask your barbaric sensibilities.
Perhaps you could teach me, and I would instruct you in fighting, since you seem to do so little of it.
As amusing as this parley has been, I'd like your unconditional surrender before sunrise.
Ha! My Lady Bianca will whisper it in your ear.
I believe another lady might object to that.
Mio marito vi ammazzerà tutti.
I'll kill you for tutto francese!
Calm down for your wife's sake. You know my terms. Enter my camp unarmed at dawn. And practice your French. Soon all of Italy will be speaking it.
I'll get you, pezzo di merda, figlio di puttana!
Octavian. His name is Octavian. Whoa! What's funny? That dude is definitely voiced by the same guy that got to do the French voices in Assassin's Creed 1. I think they just had one guy who just did all of the French voices for the English cast. Anytime they needed a French guy, they got this dude. Anyway. He's in his 50s. Just a few years away from being 60, actually. French general. The unexpected crowning of his distant cousin Louis XII in 1498 propelled Octavian, the Baron de Valois, to the front of the ranks in Louis's new Italian campaign. According to the accounts of the king's secretary, the Baron had only formal training, no actual field experience. He then quipped the things one does for one's family. Valois encountered Cesare and Juan Borgia when they arrived in France to court Cesare's future wife Charlotte. They spent a month together at court, at which point the Baron left for Italy. Several letters were exchanged between the two in ciphertext, only recently cracked, discussing something repeatedly referred to as our plans for Italy. The King of France was mentioned as an accomplice to these plans. The Baron de Valois marched into Rome with his men in 1500. For what purpose, it remains unclear. At that point, however, Bartolomeo and his men attacked. Okay.
Between your thighs. In fact, there is a hole there, so deep it reaches into the maledetto inferno!
What good are you two are dead? We will regroup and fight through the gates as we did at the Arsenale.
The entrance is thicker with Frenchmen than the streets of Paris.
So we will climb the battlements.
They cannot be scaled. But Basilea would know what to do. Maybe this is the end. I enter at dawn bearing gifts. And hope that coward spares her life.
Perché non ci ho pensato prima?
What did I say?
Call your men back to the barracks. I will explain there.
You better have something good. Fall back!
I just rode all the way over here for no reason. The Castra Praetoria. There's a Subject 16 thing here. The Castra functioned as the ancient barracks for the Praetorian Guard of Imperial Rome. After Constantine's victory over Maxentius in 312, he destroyed the barracks. Although the Guard had been the Emperor's protectors for centuries and were simply doing their job defending Maxentius, it appears Constantine was unable to forgive them. They were disbanded forever. Talk about a bad day at work. Yeah, that's rough. Anyway, I'm in the new area now. I don't know if I can get that viewpoint yet, or if I have to continue the story more. Notice how he said you can't scale the wall? Look at that. I just did it. How easy was that? It was like nothing was even in the way at all. Smoke bombs. No medicine, though. That's okay. I'll get it back one way or another. Actually, you know what? I've decided I'll just save the layers of Romulus for once I can do all of them. Once I can finish off the last 3. That's when I'll do the rest of them. Since I can't do them anyway. Or since I can't finish them anyway. I'll just wait until I gain access to the last one up here in the corner. And then I will do the rest. All at once. Antonio da Fiorentino. Get rid of that. I can't see him from up here, right? No. He's just on the tower, chilling out. Bro. I'll just wait for him to walk back around. How many of these can you take? Come here, buddy. Let's go. No? Alright, I'm just going to keep shooting you then. We're going to see how many of these you can take. Alright, that one literally just bounced off of him. I see. So after a certain point, they just make them immune to ranged weapons. Which is really stupid, by the way. I've never agreed with that kind of game design. Where they're like, no, we're going to force you to kill this enemy in a specific way. And we couldn't think of a smart way to do it, so we're just going to make it so that when they get to low HP, no other type of weapon works except the one we want you to kill them with. Like, literally just fuck off with that. It's stupid. Let me kill them however the fuck I want. Unless it's like a story mission or something where it's like important that they die a certain way for the purpose of the plot. Because it like gets explicitly referenced or something. But even then, if that's the case, you should just have them killed in a cutscene and don't make the player do it so that you're not technically taking a choice away from them. you're not even giving them the choice in the first place. Okay. Now I can recruit another assassin. Although it would make more sense for me to go do the other one or two and get all of them at once. So I can train them up together and save time. Also, now I'm going to get to upgrade the total amount of money I can hold in my bank. $2025? That year just ended. A month ago. $10,000. Damn. Went up a whole 10,000. Well, let me hear. Do I need anything, or did I pick everything up off the guys?
I'll be here should you have need of me.
Yeah.
For the ladies, my selection of shawls, stoles, and
Yeah, these are just... Oh, the Tuscan colors, actually. These are the ones from the... How did I already forget the name of the city with the towers and two?
Next time then. Addio, Messere.
Only the height of the smithy arts are available here. If you've no stomach for...
Alright.
Suppose you only appear to be common.
You really think a dude dressed like this is common? A commoner? What are you talking about?
Good people.
More paintings. I'll just get later. I still don't know what the feathers are for, because I know you get a cape for all the flags, and you get a cape for renovating 100% of the city, but do you get anything for finding all 10 of the feathers? There's a monument there that's probably going to be expensive, and an aqueduct I gotta repair. But that's the direction we're gonna go. Am I crazy? Or are you crazy? Terme di Diocletiano. Perched atop Viminale Hill, the Terme di Diocletiano, or Diocletiano, were the most lavish of all imperial baths, built during the height of the Roman Empire. Like the rest, they remained operational until the Goths cut the Roman water supply in 537. After that, much of the structures were converted into various different spaces, i.e. places of worship, commissioned by the Roman Catholic Church, and today they house a collection of funeral art. Just goes to show you rest and relaxation lead to sin and death. Or maybe that if you fill up a tomb with water, it makes a brilliant swimming pool. You got a point. He may be out of line. I can't say for sure. I don't know even what the lines are, where they'd be located. So he may be out of line or not. But either way, I do think he's right. Or he's got a point at the very least.
Put it away!
Die. Oh, where did the French guards come from, bro?
Your daughter really enjoyed having a real man by my project. He squirms just like his wife did at first. My places.
Hold on, let me see if these guys give me back my crossbow bolt. Jesus Christ, there's so many enemies in this area. It's annoying as hell. Not just hell, but hail. Like the kind that falls from the sky in the deepest pit of hell.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
You fight oppression. If you will have me, I will fight with you.
Cool. Yes, I know.
What would make a man performs? Ah, of course. The woman must be more curious.
Right, where is it? It's down there. I'm stupid. I didn't decline this. Okay. Get rid of that. I'll grab this flag while I'm here. Though my plan is to collect all of them once I get the whole area opened up. How much are you? Oh, 22k, that's not too bad. Considering there are some that are a lot more expensive than that. Also, upgrading all of these will bring the money back to me faster. Slowly but surely. Thank you. It wasn't letting me move. It didn't give me my controls back. I was like, can I get my controls back, huh? Is that possible? Dogs? I'm just gonna keep going, and if you happen to hear the dogs barking, or if they continue, I will just cut it out. I'm not doing anything too important right now anyway. Nothing you need to hear the game for anyway. It's not of dire importance that you have game audio for this. You'd still have it, it would just be muffled. Not muffled, but suppressed because of the way I have stuff set up. Anyway. Alright, now let's go here. Porta Saleria. The Goth king Alaric I entered Rome through this Aurelian gate to begin his 410 sack of Rome. Unlike most of its counterparts, the Porta Saleria didn't receive a Christian name during the Middle Ages, perhaps as punishment for its failure.
Where do you think you're going? Aha! Now we have you! Don't lose him again! Where has he gone?
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such damn street performers? Freaks! Shyness is for little girls, not bold men who know the business.
I know you want to see your little kneeling cells in the corners of these masterpieces. From the great maestro Baldassare Baldolini himself. All right, you never heard it, but look.
Come, amici! A pleasure. We do come again.
Attenzione, bargain hunters. I have two nice pieces of statuary dug out of my own backyard.
exempted us from all the old...
I can perform lesser amputations on site.
I'm sorry, did you say lesser amputations? Like what? What qualifies as a lesser amputation? Like a finger? A toe? Very curious. Taylor, to my left.
Come, friends, hear the custom. Another time, then.
I even have an entire cavalry and 13 tanks by John. Swear perhaps it's not quite entire, but it's very nice and cheap.
A pleasure. See you next time.
Andiamo!
Guaranteed for life.
play that again when I come out of the menu, isn't it? I'm also probably not going to be able to get to that guy quickly enough for that one. Whatever. We will see if it happens.
Hey, hey! Andiamo! Here!
Come on. Alright, fuck you. Get off the horse. We're leaving it. Because it's too stupid to jump down a small cliff.
Hai visto quella lì?
The liberation of Roma has begun.
You have saved this life. Please, take it and do with it as you will. I will repay your kindness with my sweat, blood, and loyalty.
Isn't that nice?
Enslavement of the local indigenous populations will now be blessed by its holiness.
So it won't let me into this little area. Probably because it's tied to the main story. And I have to get a little bit further. Again. All right, we go do that then. I don't know what tunnel entrance that is, but there is a tunnel right about here that I will go use. I could go get a thing from Leonardo at least. I think it's the last one he has because there's only 3 things in the menu. So unless he gets more later.
Ezio, I just heard the most wonderful news. Cesare's banker has been killed. It seems Cesare's battle funds are in shambles.
What a surprise.
You did not have anything to do with this, did you?
Do you really want to know?
On second thought, let's stick with the inventions.
Could be useful.
I must return to my workshop. Wait here.
Just a small sting, and my enemies will fall.
Un briciolo di fegato costa più.
Oh, it is just the barracks still. I guess because it's inside the barracks, the icon is being replaced by the memory icon.
So, you have a plan?
Once inside, your men can overpower the camp's patrols, correct?
Yes, but...
Especially if the patrols are taken completely by surprise.
Ma certo.
Then we need to liberate several suits of French armor. At dawn, we are going to walk right in.
Ah! Ezio Auditore! You are truly a man after my own heart. Oh, magnifico!
I will get the armor.
My troops will gather it from the dead. We will then depart from the north, so as not to arouse suspicion. And Ezio, make sure to kill them without a fight. The armor has to stay clean.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Yeah, well, it was literally not possible under normal circumstances.
What's the matter, Fausto? You seem a little tied up.
No!
Don't need to kill me.
You're too slow. He literally begged for his life as I was killing him. Like before, once it had already begun, it was too late. All right, we're almost at full. I will be collecting that before the end of this session. I want to take the time to get this flag because it seems like it's going to be a bit of a puzzler. Which means I should just take the time to get it right now. Okay, maybe not so much of a puzzle as I thought. Some of these ones especially are like real. You gotta get creative finding the path up to their location. And then back to the barracks again, I'm assuming? No. It's up there.
Signore. Here you pay extra for the added value, including every transaction.
Why don't you leave here? Your presence is Come, I have a new lead-based cure.
Roma will emerge from this fall.
Bring me a suit of that perverted armor.
You are not wearing one.
What?
It is part of the plan. You surrender to us, we are bringing you to the Baron.
Ah, yes. Then what?
Your men attack on my signal.
Bene. Go change into costume. Dawn approaches. Get into formation!
Oh, they're going the other direction. Apparently I'm following them. Oh, now you tell me. Again, this game's objective updates are so slow.
On him! To my side!
This is actually just a clusterfuck.
Whatever this is about, get me out of it, please!
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king. More troops up ahead.
The Porta Flaminia. This gate was originally the starting point for the Via Flaminia leading to Ariminum, making it the most important road to the north of Rome. It eventually became the Porta del Popolo, granting access to the famous Piazza del Popolo.
Look, Aslan and Milano. I don't like you in this kind of trick. I believe in fair fight. May the best man win.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I've heard that before.
It is something your father once wrote.
I will take care of them.
You realize the assassin will gut you in the very near...
Not what I wanted at all.
We must awaken the people, stoke their anger, and focus their frustration. Healing! Wellness! Leeches!
Stop them before they attack us.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
Que venez-vous faire ici?
Mes soldats conduisent le capitaine italien à son excellence, le Baron. Il vous surround.
What part of France are you from?
Montreal!
Open the gates!
Place in Canada.
French.
There were a couple of French girls in Firenze.
Chien d'Italien!
Regardez-le! Il a honte de ce qu'il est!
I think theoretically it should be super easy to blend in with this group considering how big it is, but the game just has no clue what's going on and it completely breaks.
General Dalviano, it seems that you have seen the light.
Enough of your crap! Release my wife!
Such entitlement from a man born with nothing to his name.
Mine is worth its currency, unlike yours, which is counterfeit.
How dare you?
You think that commanding an army grants you nobility? Nobility comes from fighting beside your soldiers, not kidnapping a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow a pair and release my wife?
You savages never learn.
Ezio, you have to save my wife! Take the rooftops!
If there was supposed to be a cutscene there, I didn't get to see it.
I don't see him anymore.
Can I have my crossbow bolts back? Is that possible? No, I got some of them. Close enough. He already saw me though. What? This is a stupid mission too. Like, this is just such a stupid idea for a mission because it's like, he already saw me. He already knows I'm here. He shot at me. You did not have to turn this into a forced stealth section because it doesn't make any sense for it to be. If anything, it should be a timed section where it's like, get to him before he kills her. This is asinine. Absolutely stupid.
I only wanted respect.
Respect is earned, not inherited or purchased.
Perhaps you are right. I need more time.
Che tu sia pari nella morte, requiescat in pace.
Fantasilea! Don't ever disappear again. I was lost without you.
Really? But you rescued me.
Ezio came up with a brilliant plan.
I did not. It was all your husband's idea.
It was?
You are my prince.
Now I better earn that title.
You will. Thank you.
Oh, I'm already done with Sequence 6 as well. Huh. They're shorter than I thought they were. Where am I? Who am I? What's going on? All right, so theoretically, it's funny that this layer showed up even though I can't actually go in there. Like, why did it, why bother? I don't understand. Where is the story mission? Oh, it's at the Thieves Guild, of course. Oh, there's a new one there. That didn't show up before for... Oh, no, you know what? That was because I renovated the thing. That's why. It popped up and told me. It was like, hey, you renovated the aqueduct thing, so now you can go in there. Yeah. I'll go double check and see if it'll let me in. Probably still won't. You know. You know how it be, how it goes. That was hardly what I wanted. Because I didn't even know that horse was there. Coliseum, as usual. Or no, we'll go to the Porta, because it's closer, and I'll know immediately. Let's see if it stops me. It doesn't look like it is. I'm finally in. Ippolito di Foligno. Die. You also die.
Al suo signoria il Duca Valentino loves the people. He will hold a festa in Campo dei Fiori to mark his anniversary in command of the papal forces. Entertainments include the execution of all the riparioni.
Oh, he's all the way up there, huh?
People all love Il Duca. He expects a large turnout.
We are Borgia. We know no fear.
I really should be able to just... I should be able to just throw him off the fucking thing.
Take him down, Paolo. What are you waiting for? We are Borgia. We know no fear. Take him down, Paolo. What are you waiting? Keep on him, boys. All angles.
Why wouldn't it let me counter him?
Take him down, Paolo. What are you waiting for?
See, it's just so fucking stupid. These guards are dumb. Or not the guards, but the captains. They had no clue what they were doing. No clue. Absolute amateur hour.
For those immovably disabled are asked not to beg directly before the doors of the Chiesa of Rome.
Okay.
A new regulation stipulates a minimum distance of 10 feet. A mass will be held tomorrow for the souls of the pilgrims trapped in the fire at San Cirilo. Bishop Thibaut of Foligno has made it known a miracle is being celebrated and investigated in his see. Whilst attending to the Eucharist,
Am I dreaming this?
by all faithful residents, the marble Vernetan.
The Cloaca Maxima. The name literally meaning Great Sewer, the Cloaca Maxima was one of the world's first major sewage systems. Records suggest it was first built as early as 600 BCE under order of King Tarquinius of Rome, or Tarquinius. Aside from taking sewage away from the city, it's widely accepted that the cloaca was used to drain the once swampy location of the Roman Forum. Surprisingly, it still remains in use today as a drainage system for excess rainwater. I bet you thought I would make a sewer joke, huh? Please, too easy. Right. Makes me think of cloaca, which I won't tell you what that is, but if you want to type that in to your search engine of choice, you'll find out. If you don't already know. The Palazzo Laterano. Originally a palace during the Roman Empire, the Laterano was the home of the Laterani family who served as administrators for many Roman emperors. Eventually, Constantine himself took control of the building when, in a final act of juvenile dominance over his rival, he married Maxentius' sister, Fausta, who possessed the deed at the time. I wonder if Maxentius got the message. In the 4th century, the Laterno became the principal papal residence, but lost favor after 2 fires in 1307 and 1361. I'm probably not going to make it to that recruit in time, given the distance and the fact that it's probably been sitting there for like a minute already, but we'll try. Porta Toriones, constructed sometime between 848 and 1455. Come on, fellow historians, I can drive more than 3 times the age of the US through that gap. The Porta Toriones was so named because it stood next to a tower, Toriones, built by Pope Nicholas V. Speaking of driving, the location of the gate at the entrance to the Vatican was enlarged for cars in 1990, and the original was moved several meters to the side and permanently closed, which might lead one to ask the important philosophical question: which gate is the real Porta Toriones? Except the Pope renamed it the Porta Calaveggieri, rendering the question utterly pointless and nonsensical. I see.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
That was close. Grazie. Would you teach me to fight these vermin as you do?
No, never. Why would I ever do that? You think I want to teach you stuff? No.
The recent outbreak of diseased swine in Campania has now spread to the lower Rioni. As drastic as it may seem, the city has requested all the corn be slaughtered and eaten as soon as possible. Would whoever stole the child out of the
Vanucci, Di Veto, Alberti, Bondone, Sani.
Pristine, honest blades, solid protection. No fancy pieces that would fall apart on you.
The best at your fingertips. Go on. You know you want to.
Two aqueducts. 3 aqueducts. I have to go get that stuff over there. And there's a fast travel, so I'll grab the fast travel, go over there, view aqueduct, viewpoint, Dr. Blacksmith, come back over here, aqueduct, and then I'll go around collecting flags, and I'll send the people out on missions before I do that. In fact, I should send them out on missions right now. That's a tower, though. There's one over there, so I'll just go do that. Crazy that there's just no pigeon coops out here at all. Again, they quite literally had almost no clue what they were doing when they made this video game. I mean, they managed to make one, which is an achievement, don't get me wrong. It's not easy to make a video game. But they only just barely got over that line. And it may have been more of a miracle than anything. Oh, wait, I'm going to use that. Oh, I have to do the aqueduct first, that's right.
A job well.
Yeah, see, and then a ladder literally appears. You cannot get up there without doing that first. I cannot get over that. It's so dumb. Nope. Well, there's water there. It's fine. Not ideal, but I'm not dead, so whatever. Maybe that was the intended effect. Because admittedly, I didn't even look to see if there was a hay bale there, so... Go over here, this coop. And now I've got the last 3. That'll level them up a lot.
to enlarge the stable.
I have a selection of exquisite religious implements fit to...
Ah. New armor available. The Greaves and Van... I'll have to buy all of them, but the Greaves and Van braces are the only ones that are actually better than what I currently have on.
I'll just count it again. Ciao then.
That only added 1 square. No, it added 3. Never mind.
Should avoid the Citta's bridges after dark. Recent troubles between gangs of armed youth.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
The precious and most robust of annelids are here waiting to cure you of all that ails.
No, it only added 2. I was at 20. No, I was at 21 before. I'm stupid. I said I was at 20 earlier. I was at 21 and now I'm at 22. It only added 1. I didn't do the math right. Because it's literally... You count the bottom squares, right? And it's sets of 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I was at 22 before, and now I'm at 23. No, I'm stupid. I was at 21, and now I'm at 22. There we go. It was enough sets to get to 20, and then an extra 1, which is 21. 21. And then... I got 1 more. So I'm at an even 22. That's all there is to it. All right, let's repair this aqueduct now.
Grazie. Come again, please.
Oh, I can buy that monument now. Okay, I'll swing out there and get it. We'll grab this flag, and then this flag, and then this aqueduct, and I might as well renovate that faction building while I'm there, and then we'll swing out to there and grab that, and then we'll swing over to here, and then we'll start working our way up grabbing flags. So... Okay, the flag is over here. Grab that. Must be up there. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm sure that I can't get into the Vaticano district yet. Shouldn't I have gotten another... Oh, it went up because I bought another bank. That must be.
Where now? What's he doing?
I think this is one where I'm going to have to renovate the aqueduct first.
Thank you. Hope to see you again soon.
I also forget that game time doesn't tick up when like you're in menus, when you're probably not when you're in cutscenes either, to be honest with you. Oh, it's that. I don't care. Not right now. Because then we jump over here, and that's how you get the flag.
But one of us takes advantage. He abuses the trust we have worked so hard to establish. Come and see where your donations have gone.
Here we are. Huh? Fucking die. I got my bullet back. I got it back. I got my bullet back. flag.
I see him. There.
Come on, big guy. Bubble. Crossbow. I'm only missing one. There we go. Okay, you guys for some reason don't care? Whatever. I don't understand. Clearly. It is beyond me. Oh wow, look at this. Can I get a horse that's armored like this every time I call a horse? That'd be cool if there's a way to set that up. But of course, that's not something they would have taken the time to do. Heck, I even climbed up that tower and it just immediately disappeared. Like I wasn't supposed to have it. Oh, hey, it came back. Dope. No, you guys can fuck off. I don't care about you. Anyway, what the heck? Oh, it's over there. Okay. All right. Very good. All right, 21 more. We're getting there. We getting there. It's in here. Can I even get in there? Yes. I believe that's in the little area where I had to do this stupid forced stealth mission that didn't make any sense to save the guy's wife. I think. Oh, and then I can grab that before I go. Before I end this video, I can go grab that money. Recoup some of the the costs that I've accrued. I want you to know that before I started recording this video, I had around 200,000. Now I'm under 100 because I've been buying up everything. All right, 20 more. Now we got to get back out of here. Let us... I'll use the tunnel entrance. And I'll go to the Pantheon. I will attempt to go into this area. I'm pretty sure it's closed off. And I don't have access to it. Maybe I gain access in this sequence. But I'm pretty sure I cannot go up there. I'll try just to make sure. But if not, then I'll come back down here to this bank. Grab my money. And then we will call it for this video. Let me double check all my stuff.
Come, friend.
Stock up on anything
So long for now, then.
I'm in need of.
Only the most sublime casting.
Alright, good. Roll.
What a shame.
No, I'm not out of pocket, sir. You just didn't have anything I needed. Also, that means something very different nowadays than it used to, apparently. Actually, the Rosa might be closer.
Due to increasing demand for the masterpieces of the revered and sorely missed Ghirlandaio, I have set my art
"42 seconds, wow. Those will actually finish before the end of the video, and then we'll get to see how many levels those new recruits go up, because I sent them on a level 5 mission with 2 full-blown assassins as like chaperones. You know, it's basically like, hey, we're gonna send you on a full level, we're gonna send you on a Jonin level mission, even though you're a Genin, but you'll be going with 2 Jonin to chaperone you, so your experience will increase very quickly. Oh my god. That's because they went up several levels each. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that's what I think about that. There's no way it's going to let me in here, right?
I want no part of this.
Because basically I would have to pass through there. No, see, I can see the dotted line. It's going to stop me right there, isn't it? I'm just going to... Because if it's going to stop me, I don't really care to...
Run! Run! What's going on?
It's not in this.
Yeah.
You must leave this place quickly.
I'm not allowed in here yet. So... That's fine.
His execution will be conducted via strangulation. His honorable surrender makes meeting his demand equally honorable.
Report all accidents, petty crime, hospitality issues, or
I've never seen a stranger man, truly.
Of the receiver of complaints in the Vatican. For more serious criminal activity, please.
Alrighty.
Appena macinata.
Okay, and then let's head back over to a pigeon coop so I can double check them real quick, and then that is where it ends for today. Pushed them up to level 6. There's not actually any point leveling them up right off the bat, because it doesn't affect their performance in missions at all. The armor and weapons, it only affects when you summon them. So there's not really any point to doing that. All right, we'll send them on this, and then it won't be done until the next one. Okay. That is where we are going to end it for this one. Thank you so much for watching. And until I see you again, stay safe and have fun.